lines etched deep across the steel. Each sharpened edge, the pain he'd concealed. The conqueror bound to an eternal fight, striking for those who've tasted the night. Now he's a blade in the hands of light, forged from his soul, scorched by his plight. No more a king, no more his decree. He serves those bound by mercy's plea. On a ship where stars doth roam, he sails through glittering night, with a gold heart yet alone. Against the dark he fights. Jolly Roger overhead, compass made of ancient lore. He seeks treasure never dead, truth hidden in the core. Golden heart, oh fearless guide, through the fog he cuts so bold. Sea and sky this pirate rides, with a heart spun out of gold. Sirens sing their haunting song, galaxies in waves unfold. Deep in caverns dark and long, jewels and secrets hold. Knots drawn in celestial link lead to worlds unknown and wild.
lightning strikes, I feel the burn. Heaven roars as the world takes a turn. In the chaos I find my truth. Winds are screaming but I'm bulletproof. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night. Crimson skies and shadows play. Guided by the break of day. The ocean fights, but I won't yield. This heart's a fortress, this soul's my shield. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night. Whispers in the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low. A soulful cry as the power flows. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night. Lightning strikes, I feel the burn. Heaven roars as the world takes a turn. In the chaos I find my truth. Winds are screaming but I'm bulletproof. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night. Crimson skies and shadows play, guided by the break of day. The ocean fights, but I won't yield. This heart's a fortress, this soul's my shield. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night. Whispers in the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my Whispers in the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low, a soulful cry as the power flows. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and light. I'm the storm in the endless night.
preachy.
Greetings
Lady.
and salutations, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. That's right, boys. We have returned, indubitably. Wow. Wow. Is it good? I think it's good. I think we're finally good. Did we do the thing? I think we did the thing. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm still going to have to physics. Joker, amazing barrel. Greetings and salutations, my friend. How do I sound? Does it sound okay?
I mean, you know, hopefully it sounds all right. Hopefully I'm not coming through all weird and shit.
We wouldn't want that now, would we? I got you, baby. I just need to fix this one thing or I'm going to forget it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Un momento. There we go. Okay. I feel better now. I think I feel better now. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, it is time once again for us to join together in the most amazing and stupendous thing in human history. It's called the simultaneous sip, and all you got to do, my friends, is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like that's right. It's the afternoon soda. I did it right this time. So join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous sip. And it's happening right frickin' now. Go! That's good shit. Yes, sir. Oh, and thank you, Amazing Barrel. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. Let's jump right in. I'm raring to go, baby. What's going on there? Okay, that's not good. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay, so, oh, that's right. We found the camp of crazy math worshippers. Okay, hear me out. Plain and simple, it's heresy, okay? But, we can't just kill everybody. So we're just gonna have to fuck a deal. Now, apparently, they have their own case of heretics, and we're gonna go cleanse and purge some of them assholes. But never forget, we may be in a different universe, but we will never stop.
Giving our lives for the Imperium. It'll never happen.
Never happen. I think that needs to be a little smaller. What do you think? I think that might need to be a little smaller. Let me fix that. Shall we? Shall we, boys? That's a little better. Oh yeah. Oh, it's definitely much better. Okay. Sweet. All right, let's go. So,
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
how is that? What? That was definitely millennial writing right there. That's definitely what that is.
I suppose I can give you the time of day.
Of course.
Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Okay. I mean, it told me to get to know both sides. Bartender of second choice on free market asked you and a protector to look into an unusual silence into a refugee camp. Okay. You had data pad, instructions on where to find help. So, okay, the voice of displace. Talk to the people of the matriarch's mercy. So, Is there nobody else to talk to? Okay. There we go. Let there be light. Achieve peace by killing everyone. You know, it works. It definitely works. Now, isn't there a lady right here? Yeah, this lady. I'm gonna steal your shit. Totally gonna steal your shit. That's black powder.
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Okay, so it's just here. All right. So I assume there's probably at least a couple more people I need to talk to.
Up to no good. Good.
It's like, did a 12-year-old write that?
Ow.
I'm assuming the answer would be yes.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won, you won, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. Mostly unconscious a while now.
Oh my god, these guys. Well, I meant to ask you something, but all your over my head talk mated me forget.
Oh, geesh. We didn't mean to over your head talk or nothing. No, I guess I should only answer for myself, though. Maybe Mapother did.
Huh. Never had anybody accuse me of that before. Lots of other stuff, sure, but that one's new.
That one's new, yeah.
Well, we could play guess the question, I guess. That usually passes some time.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... what does she call it? Oh, yeah.
Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Yeah, I already spoke to her, actually.
Oh, then you know more than us, I guess. Boss Tilda knows all sorts of funny business about this place.
Two of us? We just try to keep our heads down.
Cool. Don't think that helped me much. However...
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
I mean, would you rather be out there? I could potentially lend you a gun. You could go on and take care of it yourself. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Nobody? Nobody? Seriously? What are you doing? Why are you not laughing? How is this a thing? Horst. His name is fucking Horst. This poor guy.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice.
Could we not?
So keep your distance.
Could we not? Have you considered quarantining for the sake of public health?
Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? Well, I refuse to give in to shame and fear. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick.
Well.
So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
And what do you make of the situation around camp?
It's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Totally, bro. Totally.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Bruh.
If we factor for random
So we can't talk to him again.
key variables, upsetting the
Okay.
apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential range
Gregory, huh? That mustache.
Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden
Holy
collective.
shit.
I'm just a humble taxidermist.
It actually looks like he has like yarn coming out of his face. Um. Huh. Yeah, taxidermy. How much do you know about suturing wounds or reattaching limbs?
More than whoever butchered your friend. Do you need any touch-ups on that appendage?
Not unless you think a pair of glass eyes and glued-on antlers will help. Sorry.
But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble?
Agent. He called me agent. Yeah, just the opposite. I'm recruiting to assist the Doctor of Matriarch's Mercy.
What? Me? No. Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Pathology class. Enter a healthy man, leave a hypochondriac. Yeah, dude, it's pretty bad. Surgery, taxidermy, same thing. We just don't have the luxury of high standards. Most of your patients are on the brink of death anyway. What do you think? Yeah, let's ask her. What do you think, Inez?
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold.
Nice.
But you better make it worth my while.
My man.
Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Got any leads on these sprat corpses?
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory.
Gotcha.
So, watch yourself.
Yep, I'll come back when I got some.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Roger, roger. No victims of violence. Ain't that a bitch?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and
Is this the entrance? It is. Okay. Is she praying or begging or I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Edward Dunsey. Reward on delivery, wanted dead or alive. Jane Dunsey. Dunnison. Siblings? Okay, so let's see. Is there any place we have not tread?
There is an art to cooking. Alas,
Do not believe so. We asked him.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Here we go.
The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, but we saw that coming.
Apologies,
Interesting.
outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself.
Lovely.
Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
An abacus. I was curious about the refugees.
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interest, I imagine I can find a moment.
Anyway, you seem fairly in the know. What's the situation?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy.
Ooh.
I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math. And meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Expatiate. Oh my God. You lost me at yes. You haven't actually told me anything about the situation. On the sex. Okay.
Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I?
Yes.
That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life.
Oh, boy.
I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Razzle-dazzle. Well, keep up the good work.
Whenever you're in the mood for extemporaneous bloviation, you know where to find me.
Oh, boy. She said it. I didn't. Pre-sliced bread.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer.
The grand plan is the predetermined.
Okay, so
we can predict it down to a.
No bounties, right? Oh, hello. Look up local bounties. John Dunnessy. For the crime of repeated and indiscriminate slaughter of order personnel. Brief. Unlike her brothers, Jane Danessy, that's who this is, Jane Danessy, appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this has manifested in a hatred for the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently and that we must all be executed as traitors. She has already made good on this belief in the dozens. Jane Dunnessy, currently resides at Scrapper's Den with her gormless fellows. For their crimes, they must be eliminated, okay? Morton and Edward. For the crimes of theft, malfeasance, and general wreaking of havoc, Morton and Edward Dunnessy belong to the many Protectorate subjects abandoned by their local leaders. However, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells and have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. The brothers reside in abandoned Guardian estates in the southwest region of Golden Ridge. Note that due to catastrophic damage to our tram infrastructure, the mountain on which the estates resides must be ascended. Breaching the scavengers' lines may be difficult, but those who succeed shall be amply rewarded. Lovely. No bounty. Excellent. Large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this was isn't readily apparent at first glance. Oh, you need brawny and observation. Okay, let's do 5 engineering. Try and recall everything you know about architecture. You determined this was an improvised structure, possibly multi-story, before it collapsed. Internal load-bearing elements clearly proved insufficient. Keep examining the wreckage. Okay. All right, well, there we go.
What happened there? I seen the whole thing.
Who said that?
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Medicine. 3. Was anyone injured when it fell?
Oh, yeah. Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg.
Valkenburg.
A lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Or
True.
they won't listen. Maybe
What
if we
other
interspersed
choice
our
do they
requests
have?
with numbers, they'd pay attention.
Maybe.
Seems like all they care about sometimes.
It's doing the best they can.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Lovely. Is that right? That all stealing? Damn.
about how you can take an active part in your future.
Hmm. Okay, well, this is certainly interesting. Do the crystals not do anything? Apparently not. Oh shit. I'm outside the town now. There are enemies this way. Interesting. So unfortunately, I had this SMG does 20% less damage. Is that what it does? Up close, or excuse me, far away. Where is it? Perks. There it is. Point blank. Within 10 meters, but less above that distance. So if I'm greater than 10 meters, it does less damage, which kind of sucks because I love SMGs. It's a burst. Oh no, it's an assault rifle. Okay, so that one doesn't. That's not affected. That's not affected. It's not an SMG. So where is it? There it is. Point blank. Yeah. Shotguns, SMGs, and pistols. So this bad boy. All right. Not overly interested in what else is going on over here. I thought maybe this was like, oh, some kind of fucking secret or something. Shows what I know. What do we got over here? Hiveling.
Ready to waste on your command.
Nice. 1,000 HP on that bad boy.
Not walking this off. Stand me back
Lighting
up.
his ass up. Ah, fuck, I ran out of ammo. Boom. Where you at, boys? Come on. Ain't got time for this shit. Oh, they trying to play. That's what they doing. And I killed him. Trying not to get stuck here. Okay, that didn't work so well. Well, looky there. We got a couple more over here. Nothing on those. I wonder if all this corruption... Oh, nice. Bitch. Oh, go, 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 go. Gotcha. Did they both go down? A heart. Verachinid heart. What does it break down into? Crude biomass. Very nice. Well, there's nothing on the map. Right? We're just kind of out here doing our thing. butt strike. It's got an actual mag, too. Okay, we found ourselves a little camp. No loot, though, which is kind of like, what the fuck? All this bullshit, no loot. Like, come on now. Oh, what was that? I'll take it. Really? I can't even pick up the cigarettes? Okay, it's like not some glitch. All right, we can't break the crystals. Oh, there's a body. Heavy rounds. Lovely. Ooh. Got some more. Where are they? They're in there. Now that's certainly an interesting thingamajigger, whatever that be. Okay, so that was fun. Let's go back. I think the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go get we're probably gonna grab.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet on the camp's doorstep.
You worry too much, my dear.
Sorry. Sorry. Got a bad feel about this line.
Okay.
Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet.
Outhouses. Purple trees. All right, well, I can't cut them down, so this isn't that type of game, you know what I'm saying? They are leading me on with all these boxes. I'm thinking there's like loot and shit. It's just like, nope. Auto dock compression coil. See, it says hazard of gas mentioned. There it is. That Auntie's choice went into the trouble of audibly dropping onto Dorado. They must be important. There we go. So it's got an honorable mention. Lovely. Okay, is there anything else in the wreck? See, this is why you go off the beaten path. Not just for lulz, it's for shit and giggles too. Lots of shit and lots of giggles. Do. That's a little bit better. All right, yeah, this is where I jumped over the wall. I was just seeing if there's anybody over here. No, there's the camp. Nobody else here has any names. Except these guys. Oh, damn. That's crazy.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Ah, I see.
Do you believe Arcadia
They're
shall
begging.
ever return
They're
to
definitely
Halifax?
begging. Okay.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
My not choice.
Keep your distance.
Where is the dude bro? Here he is. Can I talk to him again?
Anybody needs me? I'll be right here, patiently awaiting my latest order prediction.
The answer is no. You do not have a name. Okay, I'm a little bit confused here about what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Is that all I can do?
You got business? No? Move on.
Only had a few spare bits to make it my business, so I do wait. Let's see. All business is the business of the Earth's Directorate. Stand aside in the name of freedom. Okay. I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa. Here we go.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway?
That's right.
Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
I swore I'd already been inside here. I guess not. Agent Cobor. What's up, girl?
Oh, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Whenever people like you are, there's always work to be done. Am I right? Yep, whenever people like you are, wherever. I cannot read. Wherever people like you are, there's work to be done close by. Am I right?
Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the
Dyslexia.
Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell.
Whooping my
Perhaps
ass.
Find yourself over that way, and
That might be my
perhaps make
stutter.
Sure that the
Who
aforementioned
knows?
agent hasn't been torn limb from limb. Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Would they now? And how much? And if you could convert most grateful to bits, what ballpark figure would you think that would be? Okay, so show me your wares.
Browsers will be escorted from the premises.
Fair enough. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage, dealing less than 10% of maximum health, enables 10% damage resist. Heavy damage enables 30% evasion mode. Interesting. That's cool. When your health drops below 50, this mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed for 10 seconds. Lay people sounds kind of weird now that I think about it, considering the term man as near exclusive marker for male human. Well, man is not exclusively male human. Archaically, it means man is also a word that describes the whole of humanity. Marker for human male, and that term layman is quite old, originally meaning outsider to the clergy. Nice. Okay. I should have let you finish. My bad. Yes, you are correct. It is kind of crazy, isn't it? 2 decryption keys. 50% crouch movement speed. How much junk do I have? Okay, we had that much. I want to break some of that down. Damn it. There we go. Yep. What? Okay. I am very confused. This is buyback. So I should have 1. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, I do have my double barrel machine pistol, which is pretty dope. We do have our sniper rifle too. Large plasma charge. I think we'll leave that alone. And I bought that for when I really need to do the dirty work. You know what I mean? 50% crouch movement speed. Yes. Okay, so plasma beam caster. The Reaper's mining tool has been only minimally modified for war. When you can bore easily through stone, flesh is no challenge. So it uses a large plasma charge. That's interesting. So it's literally just a beam weapon. Huh. Change it to shock. What damage is it? Fire. Okay. Tracing unit. Silencer. Shock barrel. Burst assault rifle. Explosion rounds. Explosive rounds. Yeah, so we are... Bounty gains decreased by 50%. Whoa. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. I guess that'll help with my life of crime. We're absolutely buying these two. Yeah, like, there's no way we're not, right?
You haven't seen my landmine supplier, have you? I hope he hasn't blown it. Kill me. And him if he doesn't show soon.
Fair enough.
What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Why are you operating in a refugee camp? If I may be so bold.
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling.
Lovely. If you want, I could shell you free of charge. Okay, man, joy, thrills. Yeah, if you want, I could shell you free of charge. Anybody? Anybody?
Oh no, I'm not getting fooled on that again. There's always a convenience fee or some such applied after the fact.
And where does Sub Rosa stand on this war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Ante's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting.
I hear you.
But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Fair enough. All right, well, I'll be on my way. I like this assault rifle. I really do. It's cool. All right.
Sure is sore.
Yep, you two. More wanted posters.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.23 margin of error.
Okay, so all of this is the exclusion zone. Is that it? This place isn't very big. I thought it'd be a lot bigger than this. Not gonna lie. Oh, I was wondering what was making that noise. His fucking axe. Got a fucking saw blade on it. I think that's about it. Let me talk to her.
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know.
Yeah, any advice on where to poke around or who to poke?
Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The Doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the containers? If not, do. Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests.
Yeah, your misgivings aside, how are things here?
Besides what I've already told you, to put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group that prides itself on mathematical acumen. But with effort, patience, and collaboration, I am confident that Matriarch's Mercy will soon be a haven for the displaced.
Good.
check. As with probability, there is an art to mediation.
Okay. Huh.
Yes.
Yes. Archivist Widmark suggested I speak with you about your work.
Well, if the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
True, true. Sorry to say, but the displaced may not have noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
Fair enough. You're more stressed. I bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about
The
it.
Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity.
Of course it is.
Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime.
Yeah.
If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Yeah, amazing, bro. I mean, you're not wrong, but it felt like it was that guys was a term used to address both male and female groups, be they exclusive or co-ed, regardless. Like you say 2010s TV shows, and it just feels like it was that way almost my entire life, right? Like for me, you know, looking at a group of women and saying, hey, you ladies, or hey, you guys, was basically the same thing, just depending on how nice you wanted to be about it. Hey, you ladies was you're being a respectful gentleman. Hey, you guys is basically I'm your friend, fuck you, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. So and here's the funny thing. This is a literal rule in Spanish, where when you refer to a group of people, right, a group of men or a group of women or males or females, you actually have different words. However, the male variety is for both, or the masculine variety is for both groups that are exclusively male and for mixed groups, whereas there's an exclusive one specifically for females. Pronouns and all the shit. Anyway, all right.
Appreciate.
Yeah. Okay. So we got you mentioned. Semi-secret operating mentioned her agents near the Guardian States may be in need of aid. Okay. Need 15 of those. Okay. Referencing the most recent recorded instance, I can back up with relative ease, not saying it happened. Oh, no. Like, I grew up I was born in 1984. So, maybe I'm remembering wrong, but even when I was a kid, it felt like this was a thing, right? So in the 90s, in the 80s, you know, I don't really remember much from the 80s, but I remember a few things. But, you know, I basically grew up in the 90s because I was, 6 in 1990, so. What do we have? Do we have... Air-cooled machine gun sounds so fucking cool. Heavy marksman rifle. What is this thing? Burst assault rifle. Okay, that's what I have. A burst assault rifle. I bought the stuff for the burst assault rifle, didn't I? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, we talked to you. Did I miss somebody up here? No? Take that, though. Mr. Matt, did you use the loot? About damn time. And of course it's sealed, because they're hiding their biggest secret in there that I'm going to unlock at some point. Yippee-doo-dah, motherfucker. I'm making sure I rub my face on everybody so that I know exactly what's going on. Right? Alright, that is basically every fucking one. Alright, let's talk to you.
Back. Any luck enlisting help?
What do you make of the conditions at camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely.
Of course.
That means space to spread out.
Point I'm making as recently as 2010s is you would have used it when you were young. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough on that. Give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah, that's fair. It's and you know, as ridiculous as it sounds, it's around 2012 to where all the like woke shit started to appear in modern culture. That's when words like what was it? It wasn't just racist. It was white supremacy, and you know, all that stupid shit took off on the internet because all the left-wing publications were getting clicks on Facebook and all that shit, and all those pages that were doing police, what were they called? Police brutality videos, where it'd show cops, you know, acting fucking like retards when they're dealing with the public. Yeah, those got a lot of play. Yeah, but I think it was like racism, white supremacy, all that stuff just took off, you know. And that's when you started, you know, oh, is it a people hole cover? Is it a person hole cover? Like, motherfucker, that was a George Carlin joke from the 80s. What the fuck? And now it's reality. Monty Python were made fun of the whole trans women should have the right to get abortions. They made fun of that shit in the 70s. And today, it is reality. Anything I can do to assist with that?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing.
Nice.
Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Fair enough. Can't wait to catch whatever's going around. Okay, so...
What happened to this?
Where is he? He's the guy who's really sick. There he is.
I predict that the worst is behind us.
No, that's the voice. Hang on a second. Where is Mort?
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
No. He's around here somewhere. Not you. Nope.
Wait.
Nope.
Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Nope. There he is.
You ever cough so hard your ankles hurt?
Bruh.
I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Bro! Hey, good news. Doc Hollis Beardsley asked me to bring you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. See it then?
Oh my god. What's it worth to you? I wish I could save it. I wish I could save it. I want to say that. Here you go. At least you can pretend to feel better.
If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Where do we go now?
I like, what in the fuck, dude? Like, seriously.
Another colony?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Mm-hmm. I'm not fully convinced that I should be in this position, but I'll try anything once. I'm ready if you
As a
are.
representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Let's talk about the displaced.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
I spoke to the camp doctor about the health situation.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Well, you have people, yeah, he could treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding.
At Auntie's choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
Yep.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
I found evidence of a collapsed structure.
Collapsed? But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure.
Correct.
More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Precarious indeed. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like you saw the map, they could easily extend the settlement outside a little bit more, and give it and it'd still have the protection of the camp, right? Because there's dudes like standing right there with a gun, right? But there's that whole area right outside. Why wouldn't you? Yep. They shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts come crashing
People
down.
are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm half tempted to give it to them.
Structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines.
And you heard about this business with the Sub Rosa altercations?
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd.
True.
And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
True. Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways. True, it does.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is...
Donnybrooks?
I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
What the fuck does that mean? Hang on a second. I have to know this. Donnie Brooks? What the fuck is this? A melee, free-for-all, synonym brawl. Where the fuck does this come from? Irish. Of course. Of course. Chance familiar with Red Eclipse animated short film? I think I've heard about it, but I don't know. So no, here, let me Red Eclipse. Animated short film. The Red Eclipse, a short animated film directed by Ezekiel In 2023, action crime animated follows a group of villains. No, I have not. I have not, in fact. We'll worry about that later. Okay, so Adani Brook. Yep, Rolo Nass taught me a bit about the Order's predictions and their
Did he
usefulness.
also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Yes. Yeah, they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
And I spoke to Vicar Orindi about her support.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She's out of touch with actual people's needs, but then again, so is the Order. She values education, but I find her methods questionable. This is funny because this is what I actually think. She means well. Complex mathematics can be useful even to displaced, but not right now.
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Yes.
Point taken.
And Provisioner Plontic informed me about the Order efforts.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
I did.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
The Provisioner's work is highly valued. She's a credit to the Order. Straight up.
I'm appreciative of you all getting us food and medicine, but she needs backup.
True.
I suppose I'll take it under advisement. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
Look, for the record, all of this is ridiculous. This is gonna bite me in the ass. I know it is. I rule for the displaced. Their needs outweigh the danger. True. And what I would say on top of that is that the Order has warned you of the risk. If you accept responsibility for taking the risk of your own volition, then the exclusion zone should be yours.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain, though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
It's probably going to get,
worried, Ministrant.
like,
The
it's just,
exclusion zone
like a
is
rift
our
is probably going to appear now.
Here, you stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
She gave me a burst SMG. Fucking sweet. I got a burst SMG. Hell yeah. Well, look at that. 4. Oh, look at sexy. Got a plasma barrel. It's only got 2 though.
I haven't had real good
29.
weeks. Sprat ribs or something.
Very much early. Oh, very nice. I'm not gonna lie. Look. Here's how it works. Here's how it works. In everyday conversation, I am of the opinion, especially if you're trying to communicate to the general public, like the government or something like that, then almost everything that you do should be as simple as possible. So much that a really relatively well-educated child can understand most of what you say. Because unfortunately, there are quite a large number of people who have the mental capability of a 12-year-old, and it doesn't go much further than that. However, when it comes to entertainment, specifically for myself, I do delight. In fact, I revel in the obsequiousness of archaic linguistics. Oh my God. Ugh, that was torturous. I'm so not used to speaking that way, it's really hard to come up with it off the top of my head. I could probably do it a lot better if I had like a speech or something that I had to write, or if I was gonna write it beforehand and read it. But yes, I do like it, and so I probably would like that character. I really, really, really want to get another one of these open. It makes me really mad that I can't. Really fucking mad. That mask looks cool too. That hat, dude. That hat. What does this use? This uses short rounds? Oh, this uses short rounds. Well, well, well. How about that? Have I found a replacement? I think I have. Oh, yeah. Why the fuck does it have all that bullshit on the side? Hang on a second. Can I like look at the gun? No? Hang on a second.
What happened to this place?
Okay, so we are done here. Yep, we're done here. All right, let's go. So these are the Dunacy brothers. Arbitrary measures. That's the camp we need to go search. Investigate that. That's talk to them. I really want to do that. So I think what we might do here is we might go like this. Yeah, I think we're going to go here, here. Yeah, so we're going to go here, here, boom, boom, boom. Where is... Oh, Jane Dunacy is right there. Okay. Interesting. Do you intend to bequeath your sense of linguistics tomfoolery to your offspring? Of course I do. How dare you, sir, suggest otherwise? But what would be the point to elucidate myself, if not to pass on to my progeny? If not to bequeath such... I'm trying to think of the word. Trying to bequeath such knowledge to my progeny. There we go. That's the problem, is I can always find a better, bigger word. My wife often makes fun of me for using what she calls $5 words. Or, no, what was it? A quarter word when a nickel will do or some dumb shit like that. Yeah. I've known a lot of people say that. My wife is not dumb. Sorry. I say... I have to explain myself. Because I have to do this too when I talk about religion. Because when I talk about religion, I'm not very respectful. And so often I find myself having to, when I talk about it, and I'm just like, and all that other silly bullshit. And people look at me like, what? And it's like, no, that's Tango for, and all that stuff. Because I will literally talk about things that I care about that are actually sacred cows to me, and I will say that about them. So yeah. Yeah. Interesting. 72. Oh. 4-round burst, firing intermediate cartridge, powerful yet controllable, lightweight package. I do not like that. Capable of controlled 2-round burst and automatic fire. Prototype variant of the venerable shot cannon, capable of chaining shock tendrils between targets nearby each other in close range. Very nice. Very nice. That's my new sniper rifle, apparently. That's what we're doing with that. It does suck because there's so many good weapons. Okay. All right, so is there a... I think...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to... Look.
There is a... Where the fuck is it? I thought it was on the map.
My noggin sure.
There's a... Where is it?
Another refugee camp?
A bench?
Another colony?
Somewhere around here?
With an 8.23 margin of error.
By calculating the position of every
I thought there was a bench around here. I'm pretty sure there was. There was a freaking...
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to...
Was I losing my mind? No. It's inside here, isn't it? Yeah, it's inside there. It's silly shit. Absolutely silly. Here. Okay, so we got force charger, fully automatic conversion at the expense of reduced damage and damage type side effect application. Explosive rounds, advanced mag, adds penetration through soft targets. Reduces weapon sway, reduces recoil. We'll do this one. I'm thinking about either the magazine capacity or full auto. It reduces the damage though. I don't know how much it reduces the damage. That one's 750 though. That one's 1,000. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll get the good one. We'll get the good one. Uh, 101. Oh my God. Son. Oh, I love you so much. This thing is going to be a lot of fun. It's my new close range one. That's a long range. We got another long. We got a decently long range one.
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was.
Okay, so let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Let's go to the incognito. I think I have enough, but I don't know. I've bought 2. How many more do I need? 3. Okay. Alrighty, and this would be the perfect time for me to go grab some water. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back after these messages from my price race and do more right here at the Tango Hotel. Stand by to stand by. We shall return right after these messages.
This is one I want right here. Ooh, that's good stuff. Sweet pickle.
The gods they watch from their skies so high. Justice whispered, make the tyrant comply. Now he's a blade in the hands of light, forged from his soul, scorched by his plight. No more a king, no more his decree. He serves those bound by mercy's plea.
Dude.
Come on.
Yes! Oh my God. He is disoriented, so you know what that means? That means we do bonus damage. And aim! And crit! See you on the other side, bitch. God! Every time! Every time! He's... Oh.
That's a double kill. Juicy.
The aged emperor knows his fate so grim. Every swing his past condemning him. Now he's a blade in the hands of light, forged from his soul, scorched by his plight. No more a king, no more his decree. He serves those bound by mercy's plea.
And we are back. And we are back. Yes. Doing this thing. Okay. We're here. The fuck are we doing? Oh. Boo! Get out of here. Lovely. Okay. So, there is a building directly behind us. This place looks crazy, dude. All of the freaking crystals and shit look amazing. I mean, I kind of want to go kill her first. She's like right here. Right? Maybe? Let's see how... I mean, this is a mountain, right? You know what I'd really like? The ability to fly. That'd be great. Oh, wait. We have the ability to fly, but instead of, you know, landing anywhere useful, we landed on top of a fucking mountain of religious stuffs. A lot of people say religion is a crux. Ravager. Scrapper Ravager. Multiple.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Yeah! Oh, that's it, baby. Come on. Light them up! Light them up! There we go. Get some, boys. Get some.
Trouble ahead.
Wrong one. There we go. Oh, juicy. Juicy. Bitch! With my 101 mag clip. Good lord, son. What does that say? Pilfered materials? Diversiform. Okay. Fair enough. Where are we? Interesting. Okay, was that it? All right, reloaded there. Reload this bad boy. Yeah, I was just about to go explore over here. Saw this machinery and I'm like, well, there might be loot near it, but that would be completely and utterly incorrect. Fucking Niles. I have gained an inhaler charge. Now this is something. We definitely went the wrong way, but that's okay. That's how it works, don't you know? Spitters. Oh, we got a closer one.
Looks like a fight.
Oh shit! Go, 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 go!
How are you still upright over there?
Because I'm good at this. Fuck! Light him up, baby! Yeah, there it is. Nice. don't know what you are, but get fucked. Eat shit and die, bitch. Damn it, I ran it out of ammo. No, I ran it out of... Damn. Ran it out of ammo multiple times. Oh, religious stuff. A lot of folks say church is a crutch and then proceed like it's self-evident. How would you elaborate on that statement, assuming you'd make it yourself? I don't believe religion is a crutch. Because if it takes to mean I'm still in combat, that's hilarious. Ain't I? No, I'm not. Okay. Hang on a second. But no, I don't believe religion is a crutch. I believe religion is part of the human experience. And that to say religion is a crutch is to deny what it means to be human. It's just like commies, dude. Commies think that we can act like worker ants or worker bees, and that we can live in a commune like we're fucking worker bees. We can't do that. That's not going to be fulfilling to humans. In the same way, saying that humans can live without religion is like commies saying that shit about... There he is. It's like commies saying that shit about... saying that shit about humans can live like worker ants and shit. Worker bees. Insects. Excuse me. The reason I kept saying ants is because of the fucking Ant-Man movie. Oh, we could learn something great from these socialist fucking ants. Yes, of course we can. That we're not ants! Fucko. Anyway. Actually, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, dude. That movie makes the best argument against communism and socialism I could ever make. That you could ever make if you actually just look at what's going on. A colony of fucking ants, actual ants from Earth, get teleported into this bullshit, and they advance hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years into the future. They grow to gargantuan proportions and invent like space age level technology. And the comment they says is we could learn a lot from these things. And it's like, but all of these ants are just like normal ants, except they're all highly intelligent. So they all are non-individualistic, communal. They will literally sacrifice their lives because they're all what are they, androgynous drones that are built for battle or work, and that only the queens and the males actually are the ones that do the reproducing. And they're not even free, right? They're just as much of a slave as anyone else. Oh damn, I've been running this thing out of ammo. Oh my god. It requires long rounds. Jesus. Okay. So I guess we can't use that thing anymore. At least not for a while. It's always easier. I mean, it's not really easier to rape and pillage, quote unquote, but I get what you mean. Morally, it's like they describe like the dark side in Star Wars. It's easier to take the path of I take what I want, I do what I want, and fuck you if you don't like it. Right. A singular ant is to a colony what a cell is to a human body. Sort of, yeah. I would. That's a fair comparison. Analogies are not meant to be literal, so, you know. That's why I find it so retarded that so many people are offended by the about ICE and the government using Halo in its memes. Oh, they're dehumanizing immigrants, but then they're like the flood. It's like, you fucking retard. They're not supposed to be taken literally, you dumbass. It's an analogy, fucko. It's an intentional misunderstanding. Like, we all know that. Because nobody who's being honest and in their right fucking mind would think that. It's like absolutely retarded. It's like, so you don't like it when people take the things that you love. Ooh, nice. And then put their politics into it. You know, I know somebody that might agree with that sentiment. You know, just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Is that it? That is it. There is a little bit of something up here. This is where I killed them other boys, ain't it? They lured me back here. Right? No, that was over there. How much ammo do I actually have? Where is it here? There it is. 94. Yeah, I'm down to 18 long rounds. That's from the assault rifle. I was absolutely eating the fuck out of that ammo. Okay, well, this is definitely fucking something. Like a pumping station or some such. But you're right. Like I said, like religion is absolutely 100% part of the human condition. Every major religion, or excuse me, every civilization that we know of, period. Every single one has had some type of religious belief where they believed in some type of magic or like spiritual realm or anything like that. Even in Confucianism, even though it's a non-deific religion, still has a lot of hooey-dooey shit. You know what I'm saying? Even them. There we go. Correct English, please. Not that it fucking matters. But yeah, and it's one of those things that it's really starting to irritate me about atheists in the modern era, is that they're still acting like it's like the 1990s or like the early 2000s. You know? It's really fucking irritating. Because because the old memes are funny and all, but like that shit got old a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Okay. Nothing there. Boom. It kills me. No. Oh, no. Boom. There we go. We're up here. I don't think we're supposed to be up here. Oh. Well, shit. The gravity boss got Tango again. But yeah, every single civilization that we've ever known has had religion in it. And I mean, that in and of itself should tell you something about its ubiquitousness when it comes to humanity. There is no civilization that was ever atheist. Life of Brian will never not be funny. The fuck was that? I agree. Is that how the spiders communicate? I completely agree with you. I loved Life of Brian. I thought it was hilarious. And when you have... And see, that's how you make fun of religion, right? It's not overly mean. It just makes fun of it. Because some of it is fucking silly. And that's about the extent of it. Is it an insult? Sure, if you take it that way. But it's also one of those things where it's like, it really bothers me that atheists view it that way, because what that allows them to do is it allows them to dehumanize those people. To be like, they have a choice, you know, they don't have to be religious bigots. They could just be an atheist like me, and that's not really how it works. In fact, I don't believe most atheists when they tell me they're atheists. I believe most atheists are just as theist as most other religious people. They just believe in a bunch of other stupid shit that is not based on what you consider a magic system. If you get my meaning. Trying to get a feel of how this is rolling here. The map is kind of... Hello. I killed you already, yeah? Okay. Yeah, and then there's Holy Grail, too. That shit was hilarious. So this is all the way around the mountain. Now we can cut back. Might as well see what this bullshit is. No enemies over here that I can detect. Sprats. This must be the sprat catcher. Not stealing. It's totally not stealing if it's not red, right? You have gained gears. Yay! Dead body. Hello. I do love how they use all kinds of things as containers. Like I said, man, there's so much in this game that just feels like the devs knew what the fuck they were doing. Now, you know, some of the dialogue hasn't been the greatest. Some of it, anyway. But, you know, that's just how it kind of be. Fried Crabble patties. Lovely. Is that what I think it is? It definitely looks like it. All right, let me finish checking out all this bullshit. Nothing? Okay, and it kind of just leads us right to the back. That looks like that fuel shit that's extremely poisonous. That's what that looks like. Don't want to hit the barbed wire. That shit hurts. Let's see. If I get close to it, what happens? Well, there you go. What does it say? Xanthium? Yep, maximum xanthium poison. There you go. So that's what it is. Isn't that shit like extremely explosive? Apparently not. Did I just step on a fucking mine? That was weird. Oh, fuck. It is a mine. Fuck me, dude. Ooh. Ooh. Glad my observation is so high. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. I love that. Ooh, what a place to put a mine, dude. Okay. I think that might have been protecting those. All right, now can I go to where I want to go? It looks like I can. Maybe. Let's go find out. It does not appear that I can. It's like we got some drones over here. Damn, look at that sneak attack damage. Just does nothing.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Yeah.
There we go, baby. Get you some. Damn, he's got a lot of life.
Get me in. Help me out. I ain't exactly a fighting
It's V.
Discreetly, out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic. Little pick-me-up for you.
Nice. Okay, there it is. That's what I need to do. Shoot him in the face. Got it. Come here, you little asshole. There it is. Get you some, baby.
Knew you had my back.
Whew. Fuck me, dude. Running out of ammo. That's not good. Oh, look, it's bushes. That's funny. I'm all out of that black powder bullshit. That's the problem. Running a bit low on that money. Well, I mean, I guess we could just pull out this motherfucker again. All right. Nope, he uses small rounds too. Damn it. Okay. Anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk to Niles.
Can't get to Andy's choice anyway.
Shut up.
Need something, Commander? Sure.
I don't give a fuck about Andy's choice. Like, I do wish that you could turn on the fact that if I want to talk to my dude, it'll just put me in the conversation window rather than giving me some like starter convo. Like, unless it's actually part of some story, can we just fucking not? Compact. Okay. Heavy requires 12 black powder. Jeez, dude. Long requires 4. I have 18 of those. So that's the long are the assault rifle. These require none for, yeah, the shock rounds. Short rounds, I have 108. Damn, it takes 9 black powder. Fuck. Ugh. Goodness. Yeah, that sucks. That was all of my black powder. Yuck. Oh, what is this? Nice. Is that another one? It is. Dung. Oh, it's spider dung. Okay. So now that we know what spider droppings looks like, I can... Oh, there's one. Might be some ammo in these motherfuckers. You never know. Aha! Gotcha, motherfucker. Just been thinking about horoscopes. Ooh, that's... Yeah, okay. What you been thinking about them? I think there may be a kernel of truth. Of course, I do not believe. The fuck is that? I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? Nothing? Okay. Maybe those monkeys did drop more stuff. Oh, hello. White crystals, you say? I do like things that are white. Ha 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 ha. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Oh, oh, oh. Is there something in there? Hard to see the blue on the white. All right. Extremely sensitive to the experiences of the mother. Stuff like degree of sun exposure, food changes based on season. Of course. Of course. But you also have to remember the fact that horoscopes are also so general in most cases that they could apply to you in any number of ways. All you have to do is finagle the definitions of words enough. This is how, you know, scam artists who pretend they can like read your mind or talk to your dead relatives. This is the type of shit that they do, right? It's just not on a. It's just horoscopes are a more fun variety of it, where it's not. You know, some people think it's real, but you're not really, you know, paying your life savings to this dude who says he can talk to your mom or any of that dumb shit, right? They're not scamming you out of money. It's just in the newspaper. And so it's a little so as far as like how bad is it, like on scale, not really, as far as I'm concerned. But you are correct about all the things that you're talking about, and that's probably one of the reasons horoscopes and stuff like that developed, is because humans have this like need to. Is it on top of the fucking mountain? There's no way. Have this need to see patterns even where they don't exist, kind of deal. What the fuck is going on right there? What is this? Oh, is that it? I have no idea what that is. What is that white thing? Ah, I see. There we go. Does that do it? There we go. All right. No, it didn't. That is so weird. What is that? I have no idea. We're just gonna keep going. So I can see it in my camera. But anyway, horoscopes are, like I said, they're so vague that it just kind of you could literally apply it to anyone, so it really wouldn't matter. And it's meant to be that way. Shit.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, ate that bitch up. Let's go. Okay, then. Nice. Hmm.
No offense to Val. Anyway, need something? Sure.
What do these break down into? Oh, just crude biomass. Aw, man, I was hoping they aw. So we'll do this. What does this break down to? Scrap metal and gears. How many gears do I have? I have 25. That's just nicotine, right? Mm-hmm. Springs, magnet, foil. How many magnets I got? 34. That's energy canisters. Yeah, look at that, dude. It's like no way I could pass that shit up. I really wish that it would just allow me to look at these immediately, but it doesn't. I should sell the rest of this. Yes, and we're gonna go ahead and make more ammo because I can't not. Was it short rounds? That's my black powder. Yep, that'll do. I have 1,800 of these though, so that's good. Okay. Let's go to the landing pad. I want to see from that perspective what's going on here. Almost 11. So... that's the... Yep, that's that. Ah, see. So, how do I get over there? That is the question. It looks like I might be able to make that. It really does. Let's find out if I can. Oh, shit. What is that? Is this bitch hostile now?
Ready to wait. On your command.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Whoa. Oh, come on. Where is he?
Back in business. Lay low, Commander. Medic order.
Woo!
Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight us.
There we go. Get him, baby.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Let's reload. Get in the heal. Anybody else? I really wish I had a better scope for this thing. Oh, hello. Woo! Damn, son. You got your face fucked up. Nice. Okay, so I can't raise observation. Let's raise engineering, and I think we're gonna go... Ooh, speech or guns? 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 I kind of want to go speech. Okay, there we go. Next, yeah, dude, I get 3 of them now. It's so good. So good! And so we're 6 across the board. 6 almost all the way across the board.
Got my lamps on an
I mean, if you're gonna stand there and talk shit right next to an exploding bot, well, get what you fucking deserve. As far as I'm concerned, I kind of wish I had gone full auto with this thing, but I gotta admit, the extra mag is just amazing. I just wish it fired faster. Kind of feels like it doesn't fire that quickly. Upcycled headgear. Nice. Flamin', greetings. What's up, buddy? I mean, he just explained it, Flamin'. It's that it's based on, like, think about it like this. You and I are not affected really by seasons like our ancestors were, right? Because if we go far enough back, even like 1,000 years, a lot of our ancestors were living in far more primitive homes that made them far more exposed to the elements than we are, especially when it comes to like heat and cold. And when you go back even further to the point where humans are evolving, right? Millions of years ago, when like, you know, the first humans first appeared, we're all naked and we have no homes. So we're all naked and living in the woods or on the plains or in a savannah or where the fuck ever we were, right? And so over the course of human history, it's entirely possible that you know, the mystics or whatever the fuck religious bullshit that we came up with discovered a pattern that, you know, during this season being conceived means you'll probably be born around here because we know how long it takes for humans to be born. And then it's like, oh, so you're more likely because you're born in this month, you're more likely to have this, you know, blah, 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 because, you know, the moon and the sun and the grain and the sky and the whatever bullshit you can come up with creates some type of weird pattern where it's like most people born during this time exhibit this type of trait. And then it ends up being mostly like a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Like if you do believe in horoscopes, you will absolutely self-fulfill that motherfucker like nobody's business. Right? Because if you're a Leo, you know, you want to think you're like a leader and royalty and all this other bullshit. Like everybody does. Right? Not literally royalty, but you know what I mean. Like you will, if you like the aspects of the horoscope says about you, then you'll probably exhibit them more simply because you like them. Like me, like it was funny because my horoscope is usually, or the Pisces is very reminiscent of exactly how I was as a young man. The dreamer. Yeah, that's me. There's this stupid shit they call shifting or whatever, where these people are pretending to shift to an alternate dimension so they can go like experience what it's like to live in the Harry Potter universe or any number of dumb shit. It's a bunch of shit on TikTok. It's fucking hilarious. You should definitely if you want to make fun of a bunch of people and have a nice hoot, that's a great way to do it. Lol, what? Yes, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I saw it. I watched a bunch of TikToks of shit with my wife. About it. And obviously some of them they're making fun of these people because it's funny. Like, you know, they're sitting there pretending they're like shifted off and they're like, oh, Dobby, no. You know, it's just stupid shit like that. And obviously, you know, some of those people are making fun. But it's really just like people who have nothing better to do and are literally have shit lives and they want to live in, you know, some fantastical universe. You get people to believe fucking anything, dude. Like, let's just be real. Like, don't be surprised here. It's another one. Whoa. Okay. So, anyway. The, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, they believe they can, like, reality shift and whatnot. It's hilariously stupid. But the reason I bring this up is because, like, I have the ability to not do that. That's not what I'm saying. What I have the ability to do is to completely immerse myself inside of a fantasy within my own head. So I don't even have to close my eyes. I can literally just 1,000-yard stare straight through anything I'm looking at, and you know, I'm off in some other place. I'm in another body doing all kinds of other bullshit, like I'm playing a video game. I can do that in my head. And I've been doing that since I was like 6. Still make more sense than Marxist? That's fucking funny, Sudsy. That's great, dude. Maybe over there? I don't think I can make this. No. It was closer than I thought it was going to be. Maybe if I run to the end, I might. I did jump off before I hit the end, so. Yeah, that's essentially, it's basically spirited daydreaming. Is basically what it is. They are immune to plasma. Interesting. I mean, no, they're not failed religions. They're religions. Religion, like, come now. How many times have they predicted that the second coming of Christ is coming, and then when those people's predictions fail, they just keep going, and people fucking still believe it? Like, what do you mean, failed? Yeah. Yeah, I wish it was failed too. But, you know, it's not gonna take long. And, I mean, even with the shit going on in New York, I don't think Zoran is gonna do fucking anything. He literally can't do any of that shit that he promised. Most of the stuff he'd have to get, like, approval from, like, the state legislature or some dumb shit. Yeah, I can't make that. So he's probably going to be like Trump's first term. He's going to get in, promising all this bullshit, and then he's going to get blocked by the entire system. The things that we call the deep state, essentially. And that's going to be that. So... there's no way to get to the other side here? Hang on. There's got to be some way I can get to the other side of this thing. Huh. Oh, yeah, none of these windows are open? Okay. Damn it. There's nothing on this, right? Just reports. Oh. I don't know if they're gonna leave New York. Again, it's like I don't think any of that shit's gonna happen. Because it's basically like this. One of the biggest arguments that socialists have is that, oh, look at all these socialists who were elected in X country, and, you know, their country didn't fall the fuck apart. And it's like, well, yeah, because they were elected in a democratic election in a liberal country. So, yeah, the liberal institutions were probably not going to let them go full communist. Fucking duh. Robust capitalism fuels socialism, yeah. I mean, capitalism will basically fulfill every promise that Marxism ever made. And I find that fucking hilarious. Wow, I missed this the first time, I think. Yep, sure did. Look at all this shit. Is there a way to get to that side? I mean, I'm looking for... Nice, we got another card. 5 max health. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. I was hoping, like, maybe there was, like, a vent or something that I missed, and that would, or there's some type of contraption. To be fair, I didn't explore probably as much as I should have. Yeah, there does not seem to be a way over there. It's almost like the devs didn't want me to go that way. Almost. So yeah, the two things I want to go get are right here. I thought I could jump across that tram and make it over there. Then how the fuck do you get up there? I know, right? They found it. Yeah, I find it funny too. They expected worker revolts. Yeah. In urban nations. Yeah. We're working class countries where they actually, you know, make decent money. Yeah. This is fucking hilarious, isn't it? They fully expected it. And the reason they expected it is because they are a religion, just like you said. Not a failed religion. Failed religions die. Well, hello. We got here not much. I can't do anything with that. Like, I have a feeling I'm not supposed to go this way. I don't even know how much I did during all that. Did I save? Okay, here, I saved right there. All right, good. It just kind of slid me off, so, you know, it is what it is, right? I guess we're not meant to do any of this. Yep. It won't let me go that way, so we can't. All right. Anywho. Yep. It was not just that they have robust economies fueled by capitalism. They also have large amounts of... They also have large amounts of natural resources that they have nationalized, and their government actually, with a surprisingly little amount of corruption, is able to maintain hold of it and actually, you know, make the people money. I wouldn't see. That's the kind of thing I wouldn't mind overly much, especially when it concerns like digging up natural resources. But I mean, that's what fucking taxes do. So even if you let a private company do it, if you make them pay taxes, well, it's basically the same fucking thing, except you're letting the private company do all the hard work and you just kind of skim their profits. Which honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I think is probably a better system in my honest opinion. And I'm not mistaken, but I think some of those countries that you named actually do what I just described. They just heavily tax it. So it's nationalized, but it's still like a normal corporation owns it, but the like resource itself is nationalized. Yada, yada, yada. I don't really know, so I'm speaking in like, you know, ignorance here. So don't take what I say with anything other than a grain of salt, of course. I'm just some retard on the internet. All right, well, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get the fuck across, which is very, 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 very fucking disappointing. Makes me so damn mad. The freaking ticket things work. That's hilarious. Sad panda. Like, is there nothing I can do here that will... Nope. We need Shogo to give us the inside scoop on Norway. Fair enough. I think it just goes down to the bottom floor, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, guess we'll go down to the entrance. Resources don't last forever, though. Of course not. Well, the reason they're smart is not just because they branch out into other things other than oil. It's because eventually the planet will move on from 500 long rounds. It's 1,000. Yikes. Grr. All right, so it relies on all individuals to be involved, rational actors? No, it doesn't. That's not its flaw. Its flaw is that it has no counterbalance from monopolies. That's its biggest flaw. Nobody is a rational actor. There is no system that humans have that depends on us being rational actors. In fact, that's what communism is. Communism wishes you to supplant your individualism for the rational argument that the good of the many is better, the good of the many outweighs the good of the few or the one. And that this should be enforced by a top-down dictatorial structure. Or excuse me, that this should be enforced by a top-down structure up and until the point where full-blown communism can actually spread and the stateless can manifest, which requires rational actors who are like, oh, it's completely and utterly rational that I would give up all these resources, all my comforts in the world, so that we as a total of humanity can share all of it and all be equal in that aspect. That would be logical. You could make it to where everybody has like a certain standard of life, even if it's not that great, and spread it out across all of humanity. You could do that. And that would be logical for the maximum amount of human happiness and whatnot. Right? Yeah. But we're not rational. We're irrational. And I like my comforts, you like your comforts, and and neither one of us are going to give any of that shit up for a bunch of fucking commies who say they want to give all of our shit to somebody else. No, are we? Yep, you have to realize what human nature is, and you have to make a system that works around it. That's correct. This is one of the reasons why I think our system of government... Holy shit. This is one of the reasons why I think our system of government... Whoa. Is, works so well here in the US is because the system was designed with human corruption in mind. That's one of the reasons why the government is so adversarial. That's one of the reasons there are checks and balances. When you're in the Senate, when you're the president, when you're on the Supreme Court, you want your branch to have as much power as possible. Even if you are a respectable type of person, it's just human nature to want these things, right? This is why every single president, with the exception of a handful, have absolutely pushed every single power of the presidency to its max. Relatively speaking, of course. For their day. Within reasonable limits, quote unquote. Until Trump, so quote unquote. But I don't, it's like until Trump, it's like bullshit, dude. Like, have you ever read anything that fucking Lincoln did? Like, don't come at me with that shit. Don't come at me with that shit. And, yeah. And then there was, fucking Polk. Let's not forget Washington. Fucking Thomas Jefferson, for God's, the Supreme Court told Thomas Jefferson to fucking do something. Thomas Jefferson replied, I have a fucking army. What do you have?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
So guess who wins?
Not walking this off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Where are they? I'm so dead.
Not exactly up.
Uh.
Catch me up, then we'll
tabletop.
No. Oh, come on. Dude, I hate that shit. You didn't know Jefferson said that? Well, I mean, come on. Did he literally say what I just said? Did I quote Jefferson? No. But is that essentially what happened? Yes. And then, I mean, let's not forget fucking, you know, Abraham Lincoln and his bullshit, so. Huh. Why do they have so much HP, dude? It's crazy.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
There it is.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Oh, shit. May as well just kill myself. Wasn't he like the third president? I do believe he was. But yeah, they're like, all of them do it. George W. Bush did it. Obama did it. Like, why does he have an arrow on his head? Oh, it must be he's pointing to him. I got cleansed and purged? Yes, I did. Turn around, you little bastard. Yeah, what was that little arrow? That's kind of weird. Damn it.
Back in business.
Oop. Wrong button. That was the wrong one.
Anyone else? Here, a medic.
I am so dead. Yeah, there we go. Maybe not. Oh, God. No. As soon as I hit the Z button, I'm dead. There's a lot of these little motherfuckers. I think I know what time it is. Yep. I got these bad boys. Exterminatus. I know. Wow, I can't believe they didn't see me after all that.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ah, motherfucker!
For help, but help?
Okay, where is she? Shit, shit, shit. Oh, I ran out of ammo, damn it. Where is he? Got the stun, yes! Woo, fuck me, dude. I am like drugged out of my fucking mind, bro. Like, whoa. That it? Looks like it's it. Is that what that is? Oh my goodness, I have not been collecting that. Don't worry, boys. There's more cleansing and purging where this came from. Fear not. Fear not. We shall cleanse the Xenos. We shall purge the heretics. And indeed, we shall burn the traitors. Yeah, it's just like with religion, hierarchies. This is a thing that Jordan Peterson tried desperately to get everybody to understand, but of course, you know, there are quite a few people who intentionally misunderstood him when he was talking about lobsters and how we have the same hierarchical mechanisms within our brains that determine how good we feel about ourselves. So what you're saying is that we should make our civilization like lobsters. Fucking Kathy Newman, you fucking cunt. Yeah, fucking cunt. That's what she is. Anywho, ooh, we got more enemies. Did I get some more long? I did not. No. No, I didn't. Okay. I do now have another triple barrel shotgun, so I could put it in place of this. We're running out of ammo on that one. I sold my fucking good triple barrel shotgun. I mean, I could just whip this bad boy back out. It uses the same bullets as the other one. It just uses less of them. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. So the thing is above us somehow. Maybe we'll get up there. Maybe we won't. Looks like this leads us back down, actually. Doesn't surprise me. I hear you, girl. I saw you on the camera. Welcome home. Are they communicating while they're dead? Is that what's going on? I think that's what's going on. Or their bodies are making those noise? That noise? As they die and decompress or something? Something strange like that? Damn, this looks crazy. What in the fuck is this? Oh, it's their order. Okay. What up, boys? Easy access to the roof.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
Benjamin Dorsey.
You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order.
No.
Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
Fair enough. They need extra medical help at Mercy's. Pipe doctor is probably close enough. Yep, close enough.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people?
Sure do.
Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream.
My God.
But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Oh boy. 8 speech. Wow. Okay, sure.
I do thank you for your confidence, regardless. Always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
Like, damn, son, did you have to be so damn chipper about it? Stealing? Stealing. Spacer goggles. Okay, I don't need those. What's this? Aspirant Benedict. Several weeks prior, our esteemed commander gave the order to fall back to this rear trench line. At first, I was in a state of shock that the order would concede such a large swath of land. After the retreat, I privately questioned the commander on the matter and was given the raw data and algorithms backing the decision. I know my commander is providing me an opportunity to prove myself by coming to the same conclusion they did, but this advanced level of reasoning may be beyond me. I realize it is basically about bringing Auntie's forces into a choke point, but I cannot return with such a vague answer. I must solve the rest of the problem. The portions with the targeting algorithms for the anti-air weapons are very complex. This may take considerable time to solve. Lovely. Good luck on that. Yeah, like I said, dude, it's just like the problem is that just like this is why I call all the people who do all the woke shit, they are basically commies. Because almost everything they believe is contrary to most of the things we know about human nature, right? And so that's exactly what they do, is they take everything we know about human nature and they pick the opposite thing, and then that's what they run with. Because if you have the paradigm in your head,
yeah, I reckon I'd just let my husband risk his...
If you have a paradigm in your head about oppressor versus oppressed, then you want to apply that to everything in life, then eventually what you're going to come to is that every oppressed category must fight against, decolonialize their oppressors, which basically means murder, rape, and kill them. Because, you know, October 7th was what decolonialism looks like, of course. And so they basically have to take that opinion. So if you have, this is why it's considered queer for a woman to dress like a frumpy hoe or to dress like a frumpy bitch, is because it's non-traditionally, it's not traditionally considered attractive to wear clothing that does not like shape around your body, so it makes you look more sexually attractive to the opposite sex. And so it's dumb shit like that. And so they're basically retrying to make man into whatever the fuck they want. And that's really not how that works.
My debt. Even if that senior
Believers in tabula rasa are as dangerous as any other
with our own repayment plan.
Fucking
nothing owed always somehow becomes the priciest philosophy.
Yeah. And that's what, and honestly, I think that's the kind of shit that makes it a religion, is the belief in tabula rasa. Blank slate. That humans are blank slates and you can turn them into whatever you want, which is sort of kind of true, but there's a bound at which it goes, right? You cannot turn the entire human population into homosexuals. The vast majority of people, even if you try to brainwash the fuck out of them to do it, the vast majority of people will reject it and probably end up killing themselves because of the like cognitive dissonance that they'll have.
Welcome to the trenches. I don't know what side you're on, but we haven't killed each other yet, so that's a promising start.
Yep. Didn't I see you two at Matriarch's Mercy earlier?
Well, may have. I was too preoccupied with Anatoly's condition to pay attention to much else. When he got sick, I made some rather questionable life choices in exchange for his medicaments. But I'd do it again.
Well, shit.
Sun out here ain't such a bad thing. At least the front lines give you the option to make a difference, don't they?
All the change in the universe doesn't matter if we're both dead, darling.
Ah, those two. So why are you both here in the trenches?
Because I'm not letting my Piotr catch a bullet over a case of the sniffles.
He's risking his life for me because I risked mine for his. Though, between you and me, I think he just gets lonely by himself.
I see.
Ignore him. I do not get lonely.
Are you feeling better?
Much better, thank you. The order predicted that medicine and fresh air would improve my constitution, if not my disposition.
Fair enough.
Come now, dear. I've always said you're charmingly grouchy. If the order cured that, they'd have me to answer to.
All right.
Don't let the war grind you down. Farewell, stranger. Do keep your head from being perforated and whatnot. If you need us, we'll be cowering in this trench.
Roger that.
Tell everyone we're cowering here?
Keeping our colleagues' expectations low is rather important to our continued longevity. Here.
Is it now? Okay, so we know where the plumbing doctor dude is. We need 8 speech. I've got what, 6 right now? So I need what, 2 more levels and I can recruit him? 6. Yep. So I have to raise this to 6 next time, and then I can go 7. And then the next level I can raise it to 8. I need speech and engineering to 8 to do several skill checks that I've come across.
Everyone is on edge since that last attack.
Bro!
Honestly, the quiet has made reading far more enjoyable and increased the speed of my literary consumption by 14%.
How about that? I mean, didn't Tolkien say that reading on the front lines was a good way to pass the time? He did say that, right? I'm pretty sure he said that. All right. Order doctor.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Fair enough. I don't know if there's an end to this, but I
repaired this area to the best of my ability.
kind of don't care. Let's go. Yeah, how they tried to force women into 40K, and yet most still don't play it. Turns out most of the change in male to female ratio was men identifying as women. Of course it was. Well, it's not just that, dude. It's that the 40K has always had females.
Wish you were back.
Like the Imperial Guard is full of men and women. And they've had women in power armor, the sister Sororitas.
Let me handle this.
Right? That's a mantid. Oh.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Ow.
Catch me up, then we'll talk. Need some help first.
Oh God, go, 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 go. Oh no, no. I will kill you all. You will burn. Burn, I say. Jet, 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 jet. Oh God. I can run while I reload this. Woo! No! Women aren't artistic enough for this crap? Exactly, Amazing Barrel. And I mean, it's like that with chess too, right? It's like that with anything. And it's like, why are there no women champions in the men's free whatever division in the free division? Well, it's because it's about the distribution of intelligence, right? There are more women who are of average intelligence than there are men who have average intelligence. But there are far more men who are both really, really fucking stupid and really, really fucking smart than there are women who are really, really fucking stupid and really, really, really smart. Most of the men who are really, really, really stupid, we have a place for them to segregate them away from the normal population. It's called jail. Because when you're stupid, you have no motherfucking control over your ability. What is it called? You have no... Oh, what the fuck is it called? Anyway. You have no ability to control certain aspects of your life, including your actions. Come here, motherfucker. I'm gonna put you right in the face.
Got my lamps on an unfront. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
There it is. Yes. Yes.
Not walking this off.
No. Are both of them down? They are. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, fucking A, dude. That's so stupid. I despise the fact that if I move my mouse at all, it immediately stops fucking doing it. God, that's so fucking dumb. Anyway.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile. Ready to waste us on your command.
How did that not kill him? Well, I'm a dumbass. All right, bitches, come on. See how you like my minefield? Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, yeah, look, they didn't want to come in the minefield. How about that?
Guns cocked and loaded.
I really wish I had a better scope for this. I'm also glad they don't set off mines. All right, I need... it uses... I don't have many long rounds. All right, well, shotgun time. There we go. In fact... Oh, we're in combat. I can't do that.
All charged up.
Pick me up.
Come on, baby. Let's go. They just run off. Interesting. They don't want to run into the minefield. Ain't that some shit? It's kind of jacked up.
Back in business.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh my god, don't hit the mines! He hit a mine, yes! Yes! Fuck you! Ugh! Yeah, Yeah, run, bitch! Run! Nobody likes you anyway! Sweet, I think we won. He did hit a couple mines. I mean, so did I, though, so... Oh my god. Crime is more about lack of conviction than stupidity, I feel. No, I disagree. I disagree. Ooh, blood-soaked gothic helm. The reason I disagree is because it's self-control. Fuck, man, I can't believe I didn't. It's the ability. They don't have self-control. And the thing about it is that being stupid seems to also correlate to a lack of self-control, especially when you're not like raised properly. And even then, it can still delve down into it. And a lot of it comes from your inability to understand just how hard you can fuck your life up if you're not careful. And the problem is that most criminals are stupid because they believe they can get away with it. Smart criminals, a lot of times, don't end up getting caught if they're really, really smart. And the reason I say that specifically is because not only now that's interesting. Not only is there the self-control to think about, but it's like you can't comprehend. Like if you're really smart, you won't take a lot of risks that would get you caught, right? Some do, honestly, some do, but you're less likely to take those big risks. You're less likely to trust certain people, so on and so forth. There's a lot of things that intelligence does that would allow you to commit crime in such a way as to reduce your chances of not getting caught, right? So if you're a smart criminal, maybe your rap sheet is only a page long. When you're a dumb criminal, your rap sheet is 20 pages long. Do you see what I'm trying to get at here? We got a what? Sawed off, air-cooled machine gun. Oh my. Oh my. And it's sawed off. That's the hilarious thing. Let's see. What is this? What does it say? Light machine gun with a distinctive pan magazine. Operators typically remove the cooling barrel shroud to lighten the load. Smart criminals do scams, profitable, hard to catch, and even in the event of getting caught, you're not pegged as a violent individual. Yeah, or you do like financial crime or stuff like that. And though you may end up in jail for 20 years, most of them, when they get caught, they usually get like a little bit here, a little bit there. You know, it's that kind of thing. It really depends on how bad you are and how dumb you are at what you're doing. Some scientists thought compulsive liars or lying was so good. I mean, in some situations, but if you lie all the time, nobody will trust you and eventually you'll be outcast by everybody. Yeah. It depends on how you lie, though. Right? I tell lies all the time, every day, all day, directly to my wife, to her fucking face. I do it to my children. I do it to basically everybody I know. And they all think I'm an honest individual. Why is that? Oh, it's because my lies are jokes. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Being this close to DeVries feels like anyway.
But it's all in what you do is. But you're correct that lying. All right, here's the thing. If you're gonna Machiavelli it, basically what it boils down to is that if you do lie, you should. Yes, a good lie is as true as possible. That is correct. Not only is it as true as possible, the best lies are like one. All right, do you want to know? If you want to, like, this is the reason the scientists were wrong that you were talking about. It's because lying in general is not something that most people do. Dumb people lie normally, right? But if you want to truly lie to manipulate people, then you go to the best of the best. And you want to know who that is? The mainstream media. And how I know this is because all you have to do is pull up any fucking article. And if you're smart enough, you could basically read the article and tell exactly where all the spin is and what's likely to not be true about it. And the reason is because it's how they word things, where they omit things or they start with a very prescribed statement that allows them wiggle room for it to still be true. Like that mentalist who guessed Joe Rogan's fucking PIN number, or excuse me, his PIN. He was asked by a reporter if he followed Joe Rogan to get his PIN. And he answered the question, of course I didn't follow him around to get his PIN. And that's true. Most likely he probably didn't. But that does not mean that he did not pay someone to do it, or that someone in his org did it, or that someone that he knows did it. So that's how he got the information. Even though he said he didn't, even though it wasn't a lie, even though the question was answered truthfully and honestly, it's still not true, right? Because the point that everybody's trying to get at, did you cheat? And the answer is, yes, he did. But you're never going to get that out of him because nobody seems like none of the journalists today that are in the mainstream media seem to be competent at their job at all. Even when they're trying to do it right, it feels like they can't even ask the right fucking questions because they're so fucking stupid and ideologically bent that they've never actually had to train their brain to be actually, competitive, to push back. Even when you think you believe something, you still need to be able to come at it with a critical mind. And it just seems nobody has the ability to do this anymore. That's in any kind of like mainstream media. Like the best one is the Chicago Tribune. Like I want to pull it up, but you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Because I want to talk about it. So the other day, the Chicago Tribune released a report that ICE agents essentially rammed a civilian's car. That civilian was an American citizen, and they rammed their car and then violently pulled them out and arrested them, and to include physically assaulting the woman while she was on the ground. That's the report. Okay, that's the report. And you see it on video. On the video, the two cars collide. They hop out. They grab her. They throw her on the ground. They start wrestling with her. They fucking that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Except it's not exactly what happened. See, what happened is that the woman in question used her car to block the agents from going down the street that they were going down. So they had to turn around. They were also part of a what is it called? One of those focused operations where they're actually trying to arrest somebody. And in the camera, when you watch the full video, not the video the Chicago Tribune did, the full video, you could see somebody in handcuffs being escorted by two other agents, like way in the distance. So they're there for a targeted operation. They got their guy and they're leaving. And when the Chicago Tribune report starts, it starts right as the cars collide and you see all the violence. And then in the report, it says what I said. Not only that, the guy's on scene who's recording it, the guy's recording the video. Oh, you hit her. Oh, you hit her. Why'd you hit her? Why'd you hit her? He kept saying it over and over and over again. Why'd you hit her? Oh, you hit her. Why'd you hit her? Oh, you hit her. Anybody wanna bet me $100 that ain't true? Anybody? Or that anybody want to bet that what that man said is true? It's really funny because when you go back and watch the actual video, what you see is that she was blocking the road, so that required the agents to turn around. And then when they tried to go away, she tried to speed around them. I don't know what she was thinking. Maybe she was thinking she could get around and block them again, but she tried to speed around them and literally hit them in the side as they were trying to maneuver out of the way, as they were trying to maneuver down the road. And so she rammed their car. So they got out and they arrested her. When she wouldn't, they told her to get out. They said, get out or we're pulling you out. She refused. So what do you think they did? They pulled her the fuck out. And what did she do? She fought them. She literally fought two guys twice her size. And you can see in the video, she's like kicking with her legs. if you ever get arrested by the police, the worst thing you can do is fight. Never fight, even if they're wrong. Even if they're wrong. Because the thing about it is, here's the best part. Here's the best part. Even if they're wrong, you could still get charged with resisting arrest. You could still get charged with assaulting police officers. Because if you've just given yourself up, then they might drop the charges. If you've just given yourself up, when it goes to court, all they got to charge you with is the first thing, which you may get off on. But if you fight, if you actually hit them, if you actually hurt them, you're fucked. You're fucked. Because even if they were in the wrong, you're still going to go to jail because you assaulted a police officer. And that's it. And so the video, the Chicago Tribune, is a lying piece of shit, trash news organization. The reporter who reported on this story is a trash piece of shit journalist. And you know they're lying. You know they're lying. And the reason you know they're lying is because the video that they used was cut short. If you look at the full video, you see everything that happened. It's in full plain view. All you got to do is watch. Even if you don't like what the ICE officers did, or Border Patrol, whoever the fuck they were, the fact of the matter is, the Chicago Tribune lied through omission and directly. And it really makes me fucking mad that they did these things. Because it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Dude, it really pisses me off, dude. It's like, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad, dude. And this is the thing. This is why I can't believe anything. Like, I read a lot of lefties on Twitter and I watch a lot of their shit because I want to know what they're doing. And I mean, it's not like I'm a fucking rightoid anyway, but that's not the point. I'm talking about the crazy ones. And the reason I do that is because I want to see all their lives. And at first I thought, well, you know, if something's happening, they're going to be the first ones to report it because the right and the administration are just going to fucking, you know, smother it or try to deny it or any of that other stuff. So if anything actually happens is bad, they're going to be to report it. Every time I look into it, every single story, every time they say, oh, they arrested innocent American citizens, it's a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie. Every fucking time it's a fucking lie. And every time they lie, at the bottom of the tweet, it says, cruelty is the point. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. It's always cruelty was the point. Cruelty is the point. All right, take it easy, amazing. Take it easy. Cheers, baby. Pow. All right, let's go back to killing shit, shall we? Sorry, I needed a rant there. I apologize. We got going on in here. Yeah, good rant. I mean, I try. I definitely try. Oh, nice. Did he get his head taken off? Oh, he did. Is that it? Wow, really? It's just up here? That's kind of crazy. Oh. Zeranium Mantipillar? Holy shit. 1100 HP. All right, get down, boys. Get down. Nice. All right, where's the rest of them?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Eat it, baby. There's the stun. Oh, I'm so dumb. Here we go. My bad. Thank you. Is that all of them? Nope, there's still one more.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, come up here, bitch. Oh, she's right there. Yeah, I mean they'll take care of it.
Graph's raring to go.
Got my lamps on and on front.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Wow.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Yeah. We'll be fine. Wow. Potato aim.
Graph's back in business.
Okay. Multiple mistakes in the space of a few days. Someone seems to have a memory problem. It's okay. Yeah, well, it happens. Ooh. A loose Quaker cannon round that appears to have been part of a now overturned supply shipment. The primer cap appears to have been partially dislodged. If the cap could be removed tactfully, the bounty of black powder would be free for the taking. Carefully remove the primer cap. A large grain black powder pours out. You swiftly collect as much powder as you can. How much? Oh, nice. 8. That's cool. Nice. Okay, that's everything. It happens. I went on that rant and it's because that shit makes me so mad, dude. That's the kind of shit that makes me really, really mad. Is the just the lying. It gets me, man. Ooh, keen observer. Put him back together. The bloody and thoroughly picked over remains are what you can assume used to be an AC trooper. Put him back together. You look on proudly at the reassembled remains. Although there's no material gains from doing this, you know now with absolute certainty that everyone who ever told you that you're bad at puzzles can shove it. Good job, you. We can't search the messenger bag. That's so dumb. It's literally just sitting there. That's ridiculous. Nice machine pistol. All right, where am I? All right, let's go kill her. Oh, shit. More mines. Lovely. I love that they don't set off the mines. That's just lovely, isn't it? Is there any way I could get a better shot on that guy? Yeah, right here, in fact.
You find another exploding thing? A mine?
Can't remember. Just digging now.
Okay. You find one, you tell me. They explode. The overhead rocks come down. Kill us dead. And if we dead, then can't.
Oh, there it is.
Press ready if you need a house call.
Come on, boys. Come on out. I got something real good for you. Get him reloaded. Nice and on fire. Burn in hell! Are they dead? I think they're dead. You good, girl? Okay. Take that one. Did we kill a guy out here? Or was that the big dude? I think that was the big dude. Frickin' scrappers, baby. That guy got taken out by the double headshot. That is unfortunate. I don't have enough sneak attack damage to kill with single headshots with this thing. That kind of sucks, but it's like you gotta have sneak, unfortunately. Okay, what do we got going on? So this is the other side. Nice long rounds. Fuck yeah, dude. Salted chips and some foil. Nope, cloth. Anything back here? Nope. How about over here? Nope. Hang on. There's a box. No. No! How dare you? How could you? Oh, wow. He's way down there. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Freaking tripwires and shit. Wonder if any of these idiots ever actually set off their own explosives. Oh.
Troublemaker approaching.
Skulker!
No troublemaker.
I'll find him! Let me handle this!
Now that was funny. Die, bitches!
Prescription filled.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Where you at, homie? I thought you wanted some. Nice. Fucking mines, dude. So good. They ran up on me. They got what they deserved. That's all I gotta say. That's what you get. Nice. Ooh. Disarm. What's disarm in here? Ah, tripwire. Requires 8 explosives to disarm that fucking thing. Holy shit. Probably wish. Oh, fuck me. I can't, like, it's too far away, dude. I can't see that head, man. What the fuck? I don't understand. That's a lot of dudes. Oh wow, that's a lot of dudes.
Earn my commission.
That's a lot of dudes. All right. Anyway, we're not going down there. No. I've been trying for how long to get up on that before we go do all the other bullshit I wanted to do. Always get distracted, don't I? All right, well, let's just get the fuck out of here then. All right, sniper rifle. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of suck that we can't get to the other things up there. It'd be really nice to get to. Interesting.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt.
DeWitt.
This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative field work. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please. Ah!
Oh, shit. Wow. A scrapper, huh? Scrapper Dragoon. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Don't think I can get too close and get a drop on her, but we're gonna fucking try. Yeah, I know. The mech can kind of see me. It's okay. We'll be fine. Bet you never expected this, did you, bitch? No, if she did, there'd be more turrets up here. Oh, wait, there's one. Or is that a person? It's a person. Hmm. Hmm. There's no way I'm getting... Okay, well.
On your toes.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time? Time?
Damn. She's got 700 HP, man. Like, even shooting her in the head isn't really gonna do much. You know what I mean? How much sneak attack damage? Weak spot damage, I mean, 100%. 110. Uses short rounds. What uses compact rounds? That thing does. Machine pistol.
I'm dead without my Adrena time.
Armed and ready.
Damn it. 3 shots to the head. Nada. Nada. Or 2 shots. 2 shots.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I thought it was going to explode. I thought I threw it close enough. This might be nice. Let's find out. It's probably not going to work.
Spot of trouble.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh, yeah, we are in combat. Okay. All right. Whoa. Okay. This is bad.
Knew you had
This is bad.
not getting up without
Ow. Dude, why are you just like going down like a sack of taters? All right.
Troublemaker approaching. Quarry, once again, found.
Whoops. Oh, this is bad. Are they dead? Yep. Nope, she isn't. There we go. Oh, I'm out of ammo for it. Oh, no, that's bad. That is really fucking bad. Ooh, that's not good.
Back in practicing some battlefield medicine.
She's got rockets. Am I getting hit? What am I getting hit by?
And I'll take care of him, Commander. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Really, dude?
Not exactly up for that right now.
Yeah, this kind of sucks. Now that's interesting. Why did they drop? That's so dumb. Aw, come on.
Look alive, Commander.
Okay, there we go. No worries. And there we go. It's my last of that. Okay, so we got the burst SMG, we got that thing, and then I got. Well, I mean, it's got 200 rounds in the mag.
Ready to waste them.
Yeah.
You fucking asshole. Nice, we got some long rounds.
Zip me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back.
Do you? Oh shit.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Knew you had my back.
Got my left.
Shit, all of these are short range. Damn it. All right, well, we'll just do that. I got 6 of them. Damn it. Thought we took this bad boy out. Whoa. Damn it. And they're both dead. Yep. Companions are not alive. Damn, we have to go all the way back to that. I didn't save it in the middle when it dropped. That sucks.
Hate to ask for help, but help.
Oh, it just goes here. Okay. Damn, we're kind of fucked, man. Yep. We got the burst SMG. We got that. That uses compact rounds. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, basically I have short range everything. Okay, well, at least I can sneak by this motherfucker now. Ha 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 ha. Take all of your things. I mean, they did it, so what am I supposed to do, you know? Look the gift horse in the mouth? Of course not. I can't even fucking see the bitch. Like, see which way she's facing, I mean.
Trouble ahead. Not exactly in the lightest of humors right now.
Get the water in, I'll take care of him, Commander.
Gotta feed the beast.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
I need a weapon that can shoot far. Does it have any rounds in it? I think it does. Where is it? Dude. Damn it. Fuck. That was pretty good, honestly. I don't have enough fucking ammo. To kill this bitch. Like, it might be one of those things where I have to come back. Because this is kind of ridiculous.
Know of anyway.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Crafting, consumables. Definitely need more of these. Yep. Yep. Okay. Heavy rounds I can't make, and short rounds I can't make. Lovely. Well, at least we got that. And it's got one mag in it. I hope. This should be pretty good. We should be able to knock this bitch out with this. Throw like frickin' all four of these fucking.
You got the time? The adrena time? Time?
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get this in.
Reloading!
Come on, I got you. She's stunned. No! She's dead! Fuck yes!
Not getting up without help, Commander.
That's too bad, bro. Too fucking bad. No! What the fuck hit me? Come the fuck on, dude. Urgh.
Give the order and I'll take care of it.
Bro, what the fuck? Fucking autosave. Crazy, man. All right. So here, and stand up. Come on, be fucking quick. Asshole.
Can't get that anyway. Need some.
What we need is we need this. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's dudes up there that come out of that thing. I wish I could put some freaking mines up there, but you know, I don't have enough black powder for all that nonsense.
Not exactly in the lightest of humors right now.
Let me know when you need it to stretch.
I mean, it kind of worked, right?
Don't make me bury another agent.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Shit.
Looking a little busy there, Commander.
Yes. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, then we'll talk.
Got some bad company.
Can't bash their thinking box from afar. There's my dream.
And he died. Lovely. Okay. So I put those mines too close. That sucks. That's not good. Okay, so...
Check enemy light just turned.
Put it... here. 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 And there.
Not exactly in the lightest of humors right now.
Well...
Locked and loaded. Just get the
Yes, I got the stun. Get the stun. Go, 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 go. Heal. I'm holding the fucking button.
Back in business.
It wasn't even doing anything. Dude, I hate that shit, dude. Dude, I was like, it said press E. I was holding the fucking button and that's what's happening. Ah! Stupid shit. I don't have a railgun. I have a sniper rifle and that's about it.
Enemy about. I'm locked in stock.
Feeling am I tangle-footed? Better sit down before I fall down.
Those are not close enough.
Get the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yeah, okay. Those didn't work. So I didn't put them close enough. Anyway. All right, this bitch has so much HP, it's not even funny.
Aggressors in range.
Not exactly in the lightest of humors right now.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
That way they can't flank us.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander. On the way.
It's okay, we got this, we got this.
How are you still upright over there?
No idea. Come on, give me the stun. Reload. Ah, bitch! Here we go.
I'm seeing unfriendly. Got some bad company.
Shit.
Healing. All charged up. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
I wish she'd give me the fucking med pack. So I could heal myself again. That'd be great.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander.
Medical pack out.
Oh, finally. And she throws it over here instead of on me. This is lovely.
Let's wreck him.
Nice.
Looks like a fight.
Where's the other one? And the stun. Whoa! Damn it.
Coming your way.
Oh, beautiful, baby. Well done. She finally fucking did it. She threw it right at me.
But help.
Knew you had my back.
Back.
No! They're both up! They're both up! What the fuck? What's up, Wolf? How you doing, buddy?
Help me out. Knew you had my back.
That's horseshit, dude. Both of my dudes were up. I don't know why it wouldn't give me the ability to,
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Boom! I am. Somehow they got behind me.
You're looking pretty staged, Commander.
I don't want to use that many trauma kits. So what's gonna happen is they not only come out from over there, they come out from behind me. Okay. All right.
Getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Gotcha, bitch. Fuck you. I really wish I had better scopes. I can't even see them, dude.
Back in business.
Dude. It's fucking pushing me out of the way and shit. Nice.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
Indeed.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Make it stop. Thanks, Crab. Get me go-getting again.
No! God, come on! That's bullshit!
Send me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back.
I hate that it does that, dude. Once I press the button, it should just keep going so long as I press the button. It's so ass.
Armed and ready.
You ain't got shit, bitch. You're dead. Just like everybody else. What was that? Gadget energy, nice. I'm not using my gadgets either. I just realized that. I'm like, yeah, I didn't actually use that, did I? Whoops. They had dudes everywhere, man. Should probably reload this. Anything over here? Nope. About right here. Nope. Nice. Long rounds. Hell yeah, long rounds. I need all of them bitches. As many as you can give me. Definitely should be something in those holes. That'd be interesting. Looky, looky, looky. Bomb suit helmet. Lit fuse. Well, that's it. Mini rockets. Did I get a rocket launcher? Lock on rocket launcher. Mini rockets. It does 258 damage. Find your target by the wheel of the grand plan. So I have I'm assuming this is both guns and explosives. Gives this more range, gives this more damage. No, it says physical damage type, not explosive. Well, it's long range, right? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. I have a rocket launcher. Da-da-da-da. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon the order of the Ascendant comrades in the field. Though I am deeply dismayed to receive this order, and so confirmed it several times, we are to render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit, but only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. Wow. The order's Leature Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Anti's forces. Yesterday, they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Today, they are something unheard of, something to loathe, something heretical. Matriarch, save us all. Sweet. Was that it? Yep. No, really? Are we not doing that? I find all of this kind of sus. Very, very sus. Ooh, damn, they had a dream of time in here. Hell yeah. They send them good drugs. Well, 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 would you look at that? The fuck? Dude, it literally is a fucking... Look at that. How can I not get up here? Like, I can easily jump on that roof. What the fuck? And then from there up there, and then look, I can walk up the ledge, jump up there, and I can get up to that part. Why the fuck would you do this? Oh my god, dude. You're literally not supposed to go up there. Is that right? Ugh. Ass. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just fucking window dressing. Fine. Yeah, no way, dude. Yeah, it's certainly not gonna let me. Yeah, no, that definitely should have gotten me up there. Like, it looks like there's shit up there, but I guess with no enemy spawning up there, it would be, yeah, no, okay. All right, I mean, I guess I can suck it the fuck up. It is what it is, right? Okay. Nothing in there. Nice. Got some rounds. All the adrena time you could ever want. Long rounds, heavy rounds, fuck yeah. That's hilarious. He's leaned up against the box. Nice. Small plasma charge. Well, we got her bitch ass. That's all that matters. And got a rocket launcher. Fuck yeah, baby. Did not expect to pick up a fucking rocket launcher from this. Seriously, did not. Was not on my wish list. Got his ass. Bitch. Nothing. Nothing. Just whole lot of nothing. Okay, so, well, we weren't able to do any of this nonsense, but that's okay. I think we are going to go toward this. We're going to go back and we're going to kill all those renegades down there. Now that I've got one bounty, let's get down there. Besides, I want to do this quest. Fucking mines, dude. I'm just curious as to what is over here. I was just wondering if there was anything over here. It does not appear that there is. All right.
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Fair enough. Okay. Corporate cleaner. You are corporate hireling. Yeah, he's all the way in there. I just kind of want to...
You come to sit and listen to?
Yeah, pretty much. What we got here? Anti's contract for scavenging rights in an active war zone. The personal profit margin is mighty slim, but there's a clause saying that Anti shares mostly an on account of me using their equipment to do the scavenging. So all I got to do is leave some of my more expensive equipment behind, like my helmet and body armor, and my personal profit percentage will go up. Clitter, you genius, you've done it again. Excuse me while I take all of your supply. Tamed?
It's called biding your time. Liquidate them.
What the fuck is going on here? I got you, boys.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Nice. Dude, you ran in with a grenade in your hand and survived? Holy fuck. Can I get you in my squad?
Say there, friend. You came from the extractorium. You may want to be wary. Scrappers can attack at any time. They got Lemmy and Birkins, but they ain't gonna get me.
Cool. Can I get one of these? I want a tamed mantipid. Nice. Ornate headpiece. Fuck yeah. Soda. I love your soda. I do love some soda. I do love me some of that soda.
Where'd them wires go I was gonna scrap? They was good wires. You ain't take them, Cogs.
No, not me.
All right, well, I got 18 of these bitches, so you know what I'm gonna do?
Switch, those two are always that are scrap.
You're right. They always be looking at our
Time to earn my commission.
Oh, wrong grenades. Ah, wasted 2 of my electric grenades. Let's load that. I meant to just chuck like 3 explosive grenades into there. Damn it, man! Damn it, man!
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Shoot him in the butt!
My aftermarket parts are primed.
Damn, you ran like a bitch. Long rounds, fuck yeah. Are you boys all right over there?
Buddy, can you spare the treat of time?
Tell enemies to be patient. So, is the machine gun... What is the machine gun? Right? Shotgun, SMG, pistol. And then the other one is sharpshooter, marksman, assault rifle, sniper rifles. It's not included in any of those, just like the rocket launcher. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Jeez, dude. Killing me, bro. Literally. Nice. Got some long rounds. Fuck yeah. There's a friendly in here? Oh, it's a sprat. I see. So now we're lower in the trenches than they are. Well, this should be interesting. That was cool.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Oh, no, fuck.
There you go, baby.
I do for you.
Looking a few corks low, Commander.
Oh, I missed. Damn. Boy's got some HP.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Where's she at? Okay. There she is.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh, I hate that so much.
Back in business.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Immediately goes down.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Damn, son. There he is. All right, let's switch out rocket launcher for sniper rifle. Okay, he's walking around the side.
Look alive, Commander.
Gotcha, bitch. Stick that fucking head out. So I either need to increase, yeah, I need to increase my weak spot damage. I also need a better scope for this fucking thing, dude. Like seriously, better scope, way better scope. Get that Earl's Grey tea, baby. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Got several dudes over there. Exactly. Look at all that. Yes. Treasure hunter. Ooh. Fuck yeah, dude. Get some mines. Treasure hunter's paying off in droves, dude. It has been for a while. Damn, dude. 2 black powder in that, too. I mean, I could always use... Just out of curiosity. Oh, wait, I can't see that. Never mind. I was going to see what they broke down into, but you can't see that unless you're actually in on the breakdown thing. Them stupid, angry order guys took our base, then killed some crew. Auntie's no help. We even tell Auntie's Adrena time in base. Auntie's not caring. Scrapper make plan. We got base back ourselves. Get lots of guns. Plan is foolproof. Indeed. I don't see how it could possibly fail. You know something that's very interesting about this game that's something I did not expect it. Something that I expected it to have that it didn't. Waiting and time of day. There is none of that. Even though the map changes from night to day, hours pass while you play. It never... You can't wait, and I've never seen a quest that requires you to like do something at night or anything like that. All right. Yep, I think I already went down this side. Yep. Yep, it's about right here that I think disabling the wire did that. I'm pretty sure that's a rocket launcher. It's like I hear dragons in the background. There be dragons.
No.
For a second, I thought I saw something on the map. I'll tell you what would be cool. Would be a, well, actually it wouldn't. I was going to say a pistol that has a high caliber, you know, like a revolver that's really high damage. I could use it like a pseudo sniper rifle. But the problem is that all my pistols now do less damage at range. Womp womp. Oh, nice. A trauma kit. Fuck yeah, dude. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doo. Do-do-do. Hello. Flywheel. Come here. Wee. Okay, it looks like we actually have to go over there. Damn. I forgot that shit. Oh, look. I forgot it spawned near Xanthium or whatever the fuck it's called. There's more. See what I mean, dude? It sounds like a fucking Drake or some shit. That almost looks like it might be enough. No, we'll go back. We'll go to the station. That'll be fun. I'm pretty sure I could get across. I mean, do I just do it to prove it? And the answer is no. The answer is no. I can't. Boo! Boo! Not cool, bro. Not cool, bro. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Look at that. Just in case. I accidentally step in some. Just in case. You know what's interesting is you could throw grenades while you're in time dilation and it doesn't use your time dilation. Did you know that? It's kind of dope, honestly. I found that out in a very interesting fight. The boss fight for the initial part of this. I am slightly disappointed at the rocket launcher damage being only 200. I hit that dude. It was like, wow, that hurt. That hit him pretty hard, and then it's like 200 damage. So it took most of his HP, but not all of his HP. Which, you know, will make Tango a sad fucking panda. I was hoping I might be able to see him from a different angle, but that is not the case. You gotta remember, I'm the only person with a field. With a shield for the Xanthium or whatever the fuck it is. Yep. Even though they could just walk right through it with no problem, you know, because reasons. Okay. That almost looks like you can get up to it. Speak of the devil. You know, I really thought this might be something. It is not. Most certainly not. Interesting. That's a lot of blood. There's something going on. I was like, did I miss something? Okay, so let's go inside first, and then we'll go around that side. All right, so I'm probably not gonna need a fucking sniper rifle, so let's go with burst SMG, you know, close range. Are they raptidons in there or something? Yep.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Command?
Sounds like them. I thought that was a rocket. Okay. So I need the Zeranium Extractorium exterior door key. Oh. No, they're just texts and shit. Okay. So we gotta go around. Lovely.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare.
Ooh.
He's
5
done
max
for it.
HP.
Oh no, it's
Glorious Dawn. Okay. What the fuck is this? Hey, they're calling for me inside, but I lost my key. Can you help me out?
now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have Zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my Zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me and my burning bits alone.
That voice sounds very familiar. Does it not? Cleanse and purge, boys. Cleanse and purge. So we have to get the key from him? That's kind of weird. So I guess we have to beat it out of him if he doesn't give it to us? Yeah, there's no other way to go.
Wow, what a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
Maybe you take the heat off you, Commander. Just say whip.
Hey, give me go get
All right, we're done. Yep, go, 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 go. Gotcha, bitch. Come on, show me that fucking face. Oh! Shit. Ugh. No! Damn it. Well, that sucks. We got that dude, though. I don't think I'm sneaking in there. Like, that's not gonna happen. There's too many dudes. Did I get the key already? No, I did not.
Wait for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Oh no, it's no. Now? Shit, but
Right. So we got the key.
Wow, what a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
The rift offers absolution, the solution to our persecution.
Back to it, I suppose. The rift is my gateway to transcendence.
She's watching the stairs.
Is the key.
She's watching the stairs. I got a few of these. Might as well whip them out.
Cut this off in a minute.
Blessed rift, deliver me unto ascension and salvation.
Ready to waste it. On your command. I see an unfriendly sword.
And I'll show you how a true acolyte fights. I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that.
Okay, we made it. So it would have been better to come in here. Huh, how about that? Broken auto dock. Strip for parts. Nice. What do we get? Screw, spring, scrap metal. Fuck yeah. Worry about that in a second. Actually, hang on. What do we got here? Pumping continues to be problematic. Decommissioned. Okay, we'll just... Okay, and decommission. All right. So what happens if I were to put the sniper rifle back on? Really? Damn, that's sneak attack damage, dude. Damn it, I did not mean to do that.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
Not walking this off. Troublemaker approaching.
Anyway, let's load that game. Okay, well,
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
how many mines do I have? Only 2?
Coming up on some foes.
Fuck yeah, dude.
in motion. Let's get the signal.
Oh yeah. Chain lightning, baby. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. How goes it? It goes. It goes. Oh. GG, baby, GG. Is the little bear home, my dear? Is that what's going on? I heard the thing go off. So, okay, so we need to raise explosives by 1. And then we're going to raise engineering and speech. Yeah. Got 7 in both of those, right? So engineering, I can raise it to, I can't raise it to 8 next turn. I have to do it at level 13. That sucks. Yeah. I have to raise this, this, and this before I can. All right. Bam. Now, are we getting sharpshooter? It's either that or commando, right? Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage. I do wonder if Gunrunner gives you the ability to reload while you're running instead of just, you know. There's an easy way to find out. Do a quick save. And then we grab the perk. Actually, let's do a hard save. Okay. You can now fire sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assault rifles, shotguns, and SMGs. No, you can't. Even with the SMG. Sucks, but that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Things will never be the same. Okay. Perks available. So. Ooh, Grenadier. No, was it Secret Recipe? Yeah, full damage across the entire blast zone. That's pretty good. I kind of want to do sharpshooters. Damn! Serendipitous Slayer, critical hits, deep drums, more mag. More mag. Tracker. Cooldown 2 minutes. That's a long time. So it's gonna be sharpshooter. It has to be sharpshooter. It has to be sharpshooter. I want it to be sharpshooter so fucking bad. I want it to be sharpshooter so fucking bad. The problem is I can't get any more sneak attack damage because I can't get stealth. I can't get stealth. What's that? Oh, it's the guy I executed at the beginning of the fight. Is that bitch up there? All right, let's get up there and get him. I mean, is that it? It said there were more. That does not appear to be the case.
I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn.
Okay. Glorious dawn, you say? Short rounds. Uranium fumes in the extraction floor continue to have sizable issues on our Artemex. Seems that no matter how we try to seal the joints, the gas finds a way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase airflow from the venting fans, or the fumes will continue to disable the Automex at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law that we have finally machines to do the floor work. Shudder to imagine. Okay, ground floor venting controls. Oh, would you look at that? If you hack, you could just kill them all. Isn't that great? Got to sneak your ass up there, but, you know, beside the point.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing!
Hey!
Would have preferred you'd left one
That's
or
that
two
lady.
of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter.
Fair enough.
They rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
Wait. I know this one. It's, wait. I'm someone who struggles with their limited capabilities.
No need for such false modesty. If you hadn't come along, I may have been done for.
Holy shit. What's the story with the whole Glorious Dawn thing? Why'd they betray you?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas.
Lovely.
I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Oh, fuck me. Really? Wonder of the Rifts. Wonder. So you're part of isn't deranged cult of deranged killers. I'm curious about this Glorious Dawn thing you mentioned.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals.
Is that what you
seeking
call
to
it now?
spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Aimless and distraught. And that truth would be...
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Oh boy, here we go. You believe the rifts are a gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection.
Oh.
They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
And none of this explains your passion for violence?
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing.
She's
I have similar
absolutely a
business at
person
the N-ray range. These
you can
fools were
recruit.
only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price. though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Yeah, sure. What could possibly go? Well, let's talk for a second. I'd like to know more about you.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Niles, buddy, head back to the incognito.
Yep, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Oh, yeah.
What are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Holy shit! I found the perfect companion! Kill the heretics! Burn the traitors! Okay. I'm done. I had to. I couldn't leave that alone. It just never. Yeah, that's good shit. So much loot, so little time. Okay, what else we got here? Cigarette lighter. Black powder, yes. All the black powder. Experimental storage locker key. Plated ghillie suit. Damn. Corporate drone armor. Retailored gear? What the fuck? Bounty, that's right, that's what that does. Bounty decrease, gains decreased by 50. That's salvaged armor. Same there. And cauterized. Okay, so you don't take damage from burns. I haven't worn that in a hot minute. I really want to get a better version of that. I'm at 4K. It's nice. It's real nice. Any other weapons? No. Let's absolutely favorite the rocket launcher. I'm going to favorite the machine gun. Let's favorite you as well. Yeah, we'll do the pistol too. I don't really want the machine pistol. I mean, it's the only thing I have that uses compact rounds. In fact, I might just make it fully automatic for when I need it. This fucking pistol has just been absolutely amazing.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
Cool. I'm guessing you mean the idiots that betrayed you? What exactly happened?
They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know?
Bro. Why?
Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
I ain't got anything nice to say here. You take this one.
What can you tell me about the N-Ray place?
It will be for the swine who betrayed me. Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for developing and testing N-Ray technology. N-Rays can be deadly once processed, and they should be fairly contained, though I wouldn't put it past those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them.
Such as?
Let's leave it there. Okay, it looks like we got everything in here. Is that right? Yep. This is where I fell off earlier. Ha ha ha. Okay. All right, nothing there. On we go. Off we go. All right, now we can loot everything in this room. All the loot. All the loot. It's all mine, all the loot. Why does it still say there's a dude here? Gotta be like in the wall or something. Let me see. So, oh, look at that. I could put a tracing unit on it. I think I've had that for a hot minute. Go ahead and throw that on there. Rocket launcher has a barrel thing. Okay, so wait, hang on a second. Sniper rifle barrel, shotgun barrel add-on. So that needs an add-on. Machine pistol, here we go. Advanced mag, double barrel. Triple burst, firing mechanism. So if I do double barrel, does it still do 4 shots? I don't remember. Add on for this. What is it called? Advanced mag, double barrel. Double barrel. 1 gear, 4 scrap metal. Allowing to fire twice as many bullets, half the safety. Adds penetration to software. Okay, so we'll worry about that later. Much later. Biomass grenade, very nice. Just shit everywhere, dude. Damn. Heavy rounds? Hell yeah, son. Take all the rounds. I mean, it's lovely. You can kind of see where the bits and bobs are. And the best part is that because everything highlights when you walk over it, they can have all kinds of shit on the floor and you're not having to look on it. You're not having to look at it. That was interesting. To see what it does. Or to see if you can loot it. Get close to it, it does its thing. Okay, nothing there. Hey, look what I found. Experimental storage key. Yay. Yay. And skadoosh. Death sentence. 85 damage. Destruction by the Dawn's hand. The non-believers will only live long enough to see their impending deaths. Ooh, lowers poisoning gain. Very nice. It's a lever action? It is. It is a lever action with as much damage as the sniper rifle. Wow. Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. That is just too fucking cool, man. Too fucking cool. All right. This is where we left off before we walked inside. Oh, dude, wait, whoa. Where? How do you get out there? Nice. I didn't see anything, so I guess it's okay. Nicely done. Bourbon, cigarettes. Beautiful. Oh, you could get up there through here. Okay, well that makes me feel extra stupid. Notice how it's not yellow anymore. How about that? The tram goes to the station. I bet you I could take it to one of the other ones. Ooh, oh, hello. Oh, I didn't see where this goes. Hang on a second. Yep. All right, here we go. I did not find a tunnel into here, so this should be interesting. Probably could whip this bad boy out.
There are easier ways to get in a quad workout, Commander.
Nice. I didn't even see this. That's cool. Must be a glitch. That it's red on my map, I mean. So I guess not on the tram. Very nice. A sniper rifle that does 99 damage? Oh. Oh. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? For some reason, I was under the impression that it was like 89 or something for the regular one. For the other one. I don't know why I thought that. Ugh. Nice. Look at that. Nah, that's not bad. Oh yeah, definitely Zeranium. Okay. All right, boys. Well, you know, I think we're gonna end it there.
Armed and ready.
There we go.
Weapon primed.
Can't believe they can hit from that far away. Yeah, boys, like I said, I think we're gonna call it there. I'll be back tomorrow, bright and early, sometime in the afternoon. I don't know. I got a bunch of shit that's going on. We're messing with the schedule and everything, so I may end up start streaming back in the mornings. I don't know. It really depends. We gotta figure out what's going on. So, thank you for being here. Very much appreciate it. Love your faces, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, bros. Peace out.